Hello?
Penis music. Hello, everybody. Hello, Riel. Hello, Shank. I still haven't made the blue sky post now that I'm thinking about it. So it is Wet Wednesday. Whatever the fuck that means. Where am I? There I am. Wet Wednesday. I guess that means we're playing games. But I'm not too sure what to start with. Thank you for the head pats. Wait, did that work? Let me see. Yeah, it did. Start spooky? Oh my gosh. I only have like 2 spooky games. Well, 3 maybe. This is a pretty wet song. Nice wet music for the wet Wednesday. Let me see where it's installed. Let me see if I can get it launched. We'll start with this one. Start with a wet game. Okay, it's launching in full screen. Can I not have it do that? There we go. Also, it's loud. I wish the OBS game preview actually worked, but it doesn't. Like it says preview and it shows your little audio bar, and it doesn't work. It works after I already switch it to the game screen and then switch it back, but it doesn't work when I'm trying to get the game set. I don't understand. But whatever. Welcome into Vermo. You're just in time for me to pause this music and switch it over here. Yeah, it's a little loud. But we're gonna start with a game called CorpseOcean. This is made by the same person who made Lunacid. And if you were there for that stream, you know I didn't like that game. But I think I'll like this one. Because this is not something else. Give me a second here. How's it sounding? Is it still too loud? I can turn it down just a hair. 35%. I guess we'll have to see what it's like when we get into the game. But let's start. On August 9th, 1989, an experimental Navy sub went missing in the Saragossa Sea. 3 weeks later, it was reportedly found by divers from Puerto Rico. The sub is carrying an unidentified organic material that must be retrieved. Sensitivity is really high. Hang on. Oh, here we go. Volume slider. Maybe I can turn it back up. Turn it back up externally and turn it down internally. Carrying a UOM? What is a UOM? Here. We got a VHS tape here. How do I get this? Mission directives: locate organic material. Scan for retrieval, return. Material LNL. 22 South, 5 West, 33 down? I'm guessing that's down. Can I zoom? Is there a zoom button? Ever dream of this man? I see a cat. Dogs, lots of animals in this submersible. Oh, depth, that's what it stands for. How do I get this VHS tape? I can also turn my, turn that up so it doesn't compress it as much when I'm talking. Oh, that's me moving. Scan. Lights. Flares don't have buttons. Probably okay now. I might be a little too loud when it peaks like that. I don't know. Here, did I turn it back up all the way? I did. Maybe we just won't turn on the lights. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta click this. Hang on. Controls WASD. Q to dive. E to surface. Click to use mechanics. Escape to pause. Mission objectives considered classified. Report back only when task is complete. Use the coordinates on page 1 to approach barrels, then use sonar to find exact locations. Audio unnecessary collisions. Oh, avoid avoid unnecessary collisions. To safeguard hull and retain pressure. If sensitivity is too high or volume is too loud, please use the pause menu to adjust. Don't be mean. I'll ban you. Okay, so this depth. There's something over here, like right in front of us. Something pinged. It's behind us. So I'm finding barrels? Oh, is it the school of fish? Is that what's pinging? Very quiet. Very quiet game. We're on the sea floor. Five west. I guess we just follow the coordinates. Oh, wait, is this a barrel? It looks like it. Bikini Bottom. Where is the actual Bikini Bottom supposed to be? Like the the actual testing site that it's based off of? I can't remember. Is this the barrel that we're supposed to find? It is. We got a barrel. Oh. New coordinates. 42 north, 1 west, 39 depth. I kind of just imagine this thing like crawling across the floor like a spider. We're going south. We're gonna go this way, right? But where are we going? Thank you for the head pats. But where are we going? Okay, we should be going this way, I guess. Good this way, but also this way. I gotta raise a little bit. Raise a little bit more. Okay, it's like right along here somewhere. Okay. I think that's it in the top left corner on the sonar, maybe? Are you afraid of the deep ocean, chat? Would you go swimming in the ocean like this? Would you get in one of these bathyspheres or whatever they're called? Is that what I'm trying to find? No, that's a fish. You're afraid of the ocean in general. I'm not afraid of the ocean. I don't think it bothers me. Granted, I live in a landlocked state, so it's a bit different, but I've been to the ocean before. And the idea of it does not scare me. I went too far west. Games like Subnautica scare me, or you rather. I don't know. Really does not. The only reason I would get bothered by Subnautica is like the jump scare. The jump scare of getting chased by a sea monster. Because I don't like big monsters. Where the hell are we? But yeah, big monsters freak me out. I don't like big monsters, but I don't mind can't tell like how this grid works. I guess it's supposed to be following the compass, but and then I just got to go pure north. Okay, get down there. It's somewhere down here. Oh, we're close. Is it the fish? No, it's that barrel. Is that it? Excuse me, fish. Is that what we're looking for? What is this? How do I get this? Oh, I just swim into it. We got a tape. That looks pretty wet. Ocean? Is that a whale? When we found it, we lost everything. It is everything. What was that? I wish I could use that tape. Is that what we were supposed to find? That's not what we were supposed to find. Well, there's more stuff around. I guess it's the fish. That's the fish are being pinged as well. Oh, there's the barrel. Move it, fish. Fish. How am I bouncing off it? Is it the fish? Hang on. Go around the other way. But anyway, like I was saying, I don't like big monsters. For some reason, it freaks me out. The idea of large-scale monsters. So that's the only reason I would get freaked out in Subnautica. 60 west. So let's go like northwest here. Getting dark out. Now it's spooky. I'm probably gonna have to take a VRB to eat at some point. Because I didn't eat a whole lot. Where are we? Okay, we need to go more west. I don't have any flares. Why'd they take my flares away? How much do you think I'm getting paid? You think I'm making like a decent amount of money here? Okay, now I gotta go south. 475 a day. That's not... I don't think that's feasible. That makes no sense. You have to train me to drive this thing. Even if you were paying me minimum wage, you would still have to be paying me more. Like, you would be paying more for my training than you would be my salary, which would make no sense. There's another fish. Scan the fish. There's the barrel. Is there anything else around here? I think it's just the barrel. I think when stuff lights up and it's like a fuller circle, I think that's like actual interactables. I think. I'm not too sure though. Also, there's an oxygen thing over there that I just now noticed. I don't know if that's the time limit. Boop. SC16 for retrieval. Oh, where's our stuff's getting messed up here. $29.56. Depth 0. So you mean like at the surface? I don't think the oxygen meter is moving. But I'm going I need to go this. No, I need to go this way. This way. And up. I want more videotapes. What was that? What was that noise? Did you hear that? What is this? There's like a tube here. Are we in the Bermuda Triangle or something? What the hell? What was that? There was a person. Well, there's something big over here. A lot of big stuff. What is that? Oh, my lights went out. Wait, what? Where'd my lights go? Now it's dark. 11 south, 75 west. I don't know if it's aliens. I don't know what that was. But there's a lot of big dots on the sonar now, so I don't know what that is. I didn't even notice if we were close to where we were supposed to be, but I guess that was it. Because then the thing changed. I'm trying to both look where I'm going and also look at the coordinates. Gotta dive deep. What the fuck? What was that? I didn't even see what that was. There was something behind me. I saw like an antenna. Did I turn around too quickly? Oh, there's two things. Wait, what was that? Look at that huge dot. Those whales? Look like a straw? Yeah, it kind of did look like a straw. They're gonna drink my brain. Oh, it's more of these tubes. Ow. Well, there's the barrel, but there's something else. I think there's a second videotape, maybe? Or is there just two barrels? Oh, it's a submarine. I didn't realize what we was looking at. This kind of reminds me of an episode of X-Files where there's a this weird like black goop that can control your mind. Wait, there's one more. One more barrel, yeah. And I can't remember. I think they find it. It's some sort of like crashed UFO. And they like way back in the day during World War II, and they lied and said it was like some sort of nuclear bomb that they were testing that failed, but it's actually like an alien. And they have it shipped in like a nuclear silo. Did I hit again? There's one more. That's way out there. Warning, maximum allowed depth 100. Why are you making me do this? Which way are we going? Southwest. They're making me go all the way out here. But yeah, that's kind of what this reminds me of, because they do like a flashback, and they had the thing trapped on a submarine, and there was like a big mutiny going on because everybody didn't know who was infected by the weird goop. It's a really good episode, and it's like one of the, what do you want to call it? I forget what, like a serial? Is that what I'm thinking of? Like a serial episode where it continues the story? You know what I mean? Over the course of multiple episodes. Because like that's something X-Files did. It was like there's a monster of the week story, but then there's also episodes that have a through line plot. I'm still curious if these are all my animals. We just found the one videotape. Oh, what the hell? We found the edge of the world. I thought I went south all the way, but I guess I didn't. Edge of the world, yep. You can't leave. It's the ice wall, or whatever they call it. The flat earth, yeah. The flat earth ice wall. We found it. Watch where you're going, buddy. What was that? Gotta shake him off. That was like some dude in a spacesuit. Where's east? This way. That's like one of those videos where two people in two different boats wreck into each other. It's like you got the whole ocean. How'd you crash into me?
Hey!
Oh, hi, Maz. Drink? I'll drink. Med check? I also need to take my meds, but I'll do it in just a second after this game's over. I think it's just about over. But now we're sinking. We're going to the depths. We're going to Davy Jones' locker.
Don't give up!
Oh my gosh. That's loud. Hang on. That's jumps. Jump scared me. What is happening? What is going on? Hope we found it. Turn it down a little bit. I think we found Cthulhu's crib. Let me squeeze in here. We're here? We made it. Cthulhu, you bastard, you owe me money. What a tight squeeze. Did we do it? Are we here? Did we make it? Gotta sink it to the green goo? Are we just sinking? Just go straight down. Yeah. This is freaky. I don't like this anymore. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Am I dead? Why does it feel like I'm on ice all of a sudden? Oh. Uh-oh. Jump scare? Oh. It really was Cthulhu. In 1997, NOAA received strange reports around the sea. Near the same time, the coordinates as the Navy sub was lost. Satellite images, all that remains of the reports. What was that? Somebody clipped that? I don't know what that was. It looked like a big old eyeball. But that was CorpseOcean. I don't think that's going to be enough time. It also doesn't post it in chat for some reason, but yours does, and I don't know why it does that. It did work, though. Last time, at least. But that was CorpseOcean. Get that off of there. Do we want to play a game in the same vein or something different? Oh, you're gonna have to show me that after stream then. Sorry, I'm taking my med. I don't have any more magnesium, but I got my vitamin D still. Okay, then we're gonna play Water Womb World by Yames. This game contains elements of extreme body horror and gore. Water Womb World? Womb Water World? If you don't know Yames, they usually make, body horror games. They did a game that I think got really popular back in the day called, it was like Discover My Body or something, and you had to, like, study a guy as his body got infected by some weird fungus that people were, like, religiously worshipping. That's what I know Yames from. But they make really good games. Probably should check out more of their games, to be honest. I just never got around to it. The Water Womb World. The womb is made of water. Click to play the classic and unadulterated version of Womb World. No commentary, nodes, no achievements. If you haven't played Water Womb World, please start here. Okay. Though I am a Christian man, I have long forsworn any contentment in its primitive superstitions, the mysticism, the rituals. I know they're all articulations of a deeper material fact. In older times, it was seen that the order of the scientific world and the perfection of God's plan confirmed each other at every turn. Well, I still believe this to be the case, although in quite an unorthodox way. And my lifelong work has been to find the origin of man's fall from grace. It has taken me all over the world, but I believe I am closer than ever to finding the truth. I am heading deep into the ocean, into a region they call Gaspar's Zone. I have everything I need in my submersible lab. I hope to find some answers soon. Soon I will tread out on the holy seabed where the spirits blew life into the inacreate mantle. Increate? I don't know what that word is. I have lit my path with the submersible lights. It is a blessed day. Before I leave, I ought to fill up my tank and grab some nets for specimen collection. I'm going to need both if I'm going to do my research. Well, let's refill our tank. Replenish our nets. I should find more samples before I begin my studies. Mirror? I can look at myself in the mirror. I'm looking pretty good. Okay, let's head out. Even with my lights, it's still quite dark here. Well, as long as they are on, I'm sure I'll be fine. I have to remember that the entrance back to the lab is the furthest spot south. I hope to find some good specimens here, whether by sifting through the silt or netting some fish. I must remember that live specimens will try to evade me, but I should not give up hope, as they cannot swim too far away. I must also remember that if I sift at one position, it would be a waste to sift there again until later. I should try to find one live sample via my net and 2 samples via sifting. That should be sufficient for now. Time to begin. May God guide me. Grimace hands. Sifting. I didn't find anything. I'll keep looking. Oh, fish! Ah, son of a bitch. Come here. I gotcha. Got him. I'll check this out. I'll check out the specimen when I go back to the lab. 40 stream streak, Maz? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here for 40 whole streams in a row. That's crazy. I can't go that way anymore. Sift to silt. Didn't find anything. A dive mask, likely an older make by the looks of it. It only has one large window to see from. Might be worth looking at back at the lab. Where did they say we was? We're in the Gaspar Sea. Is that a real place? Or something? The Gaspar something? Gaspar Zone? Where did I see the shake was coming back? Well, they're in Germany right now, with a purple burger, and apparently in Japan. Rial says they're in Japan, but I don't know. The account that I saw was like a purple burger and a purple shake and like purple dipping Twinkie type things. Getting low on oxygen here. Yeah, we got the Harlem Shake. I mean the Grimace Shake. But yeah, it'll probably be around soon. They did the same thing with the Big Arch. It was like Europe got it, and then Japan got it, and then America got it. For some reason, Japan gets a lot of really good looking massive sandwiches. Like the baby body burger at Burger King. I need one more specimen. First tried, saw the Big Arch in Texas, and you thought it was exclusive there? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Well, hang on. Let's go back to the... We need some more oxygen, but... Oh, found a skull. I found a post-Lapsarian Adamite skull. It looks quite old. It may reveal something I will study when I get back to the lab. I have been blessed with a bounty to research. It is time to go back to the lab and begin. I can barely contain my excitement. All my life's work has led to this moment. But yeah, the baby body burger. Let me see if I can you find me that picture that I posted, Rial? No, you deleted the chat. That's right. I'll find it. But it's a Burger King burger that's exclusive in Japan, and for some reason they always get burgers like this. I don't understand. Like, there's so much like, oh, Americans in their massive food, right? Is this gonna work? It's a WebP. But I've never seen burgers like this in America, except for like it's like, oh, that's the big ass burger that you can't finish. Like, that's the gimmick, you know what I mean? But it's 3K yen. That's real. That's a real burger. It's how many patties is that? 4 and 6 pieces of cheese. No, it's 6 patties. 5. I don't know. But it's a lot of food for almost $20. But I never see burgers like this in Japan or in America. They never come to America. I always ever see them in Japan. Like, there was one that I saw that was like a Burger King burger that had an egg on it, and it was like 6 patties. Even though I have been down here but briefly, I can feel God working in my heart and opening my mind. Chicken Ugly Burger, what is that? The original sin of man, the original temptation, was that God opening the mind too. I am alone here, but I feel comfort in the Holy Spirit and a connectedness to all things. The human being was made in the image of God, a divine mirror of creation that was made imperfect by our sin. I can feel it sometimes in the strangeness of my body, as if I was once connected to the source and severed from it. It was as if I was once a thing rooted in a vaster whole, but I was violently removed and left to float freely by my own. Sent on Discord. Okay, let's read first. Well, as I said, I should get to work. Okay. Well, let's refill our tanks and replenish our nets. And I will I'll find this picture. Chicken Ugly Burger. Oh my gosh, that looks really good. I feel like I've seen burgers like this in America, though. This is also WebP. Hang on. Desktop. Where'd that save? Here we go. I've seen burgers like this in America. Chicken burger. Although we don't call them chicken burgers, we call them chicken sandwiches. What's with the bun? Also, that's only 620 yen. That's cheap. That's a cheap sandwich. I feel like if you were to get a sandwich like that here, it would be at least $8. The bun is cheese crusted. That's cheap because it's from 10 years ago. Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's probably closer to the actual price of $8. Because I feel like that's what we would pay here in the States. I need to stop using the num lock. I was typing in numbers and I used the num lock, and then that changes my expressions. Okay, let's look in the mirror first. Oh, nothing to say? Nothing to say. Research. Doing our beep boops. Adamite skull. Fascinating. This person was extremely close to the source of Genesis, to the birth of all creation. They live to be very old and have only a trace of degeneration, rather. Here, let's see. Partially fossilized remains of a son of Adam contains 5% ancestral corruption. By approximate calculations, this human lived for about a millennium and was born 10 generations after the primeval fall. With high bone density suggests aquatic lifestyle. Bone density, yes, one of the pillars of aquatic and aquatic edentics. I don't know. Studies is that the early man lived underwater. Countless generations have passed since such a time, and the form the sons of Adam take now is very different. I can only imagine what it looked like to be so pure, so near the state of grace. I'll load up this next sample. Production. Dive mask production date mid-20th century. Rubber skirted dive mask ornamented with various Christograms, biblical inscriptions. This mask would prove that I am not the first one to explore the Gaspar zone. However, this area is entirely remote, meaning whoever was here for a purpose. Judging by the crucifixes on the strap, I imagine explorers were sent here by the church. There are certain divisions in the papal conclave who are in the know, but some would prefer to occlude the truth from the world. Were these explorers eliminated by more traditional factions? And what did they discover? Where are they now? I'll take a look at the next sample. Ancient fish, carbon dating estimations 10,000 years. Laser vivisection yielded fish fed on native coral forms, hypercalcified bone structure. Tensile strength matching modern metamaterials. Amazing, this fish may have very well been alive during the time of the pre-deluge patriarchs. Patriarchs? I'm not sure. A lot of words I don't know. This very well may be confirmed. Very well may confirm the theory of Gaspar's zone being located in or around the Edenic ground. But how? Some suspension of space-time or some biological deceleration of the aging process? I must conduct a more extensive search soon. I should go out for more samples. Oh. What is that? What was that? A whale? It sounded even bigger. I should go check outside. Well, let's check. I guess we go outside. The lights are out. Damn, but something stirs in me. Oh Lord, even in this darkness, I know you are with me. Your word is a light to my feet and a lamp to my path. Guide me. I don't know what I was following the bubbles. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be following the bubbles, but I was following the bubbles. No, I can't follow the bubbles anymore. I guess it was a straight shot. Oh. What is that? Hello? Do I throw a net at it? Oh no. Son of Adam, I beseech thee, your forebears abandoned the tree of life and ate the fruit of knowledge. You walk a contrary path. You will leave this place, or you will exchange one life for another, die as a man, or join God in full flesh. To hear the voice of your God is to return origin word back to into the womb where words would fail. Know this now. I am but his created messenger. This is all I know. Son of Adam, I beseech thee. I beseech thee. I beseech thee. An angel? Oh, there's an ad. Let me snooze it. John Pork. An emissary of the Lord. Amazing. Their visage even matches the description in the deciphered Genesis Apocryphon. To see such sights, can it be possible? But what did their message mean? Full flesh in God. I can't postpone my search any longer. I am closer than ever, and I will find the truth. I must find more samples. Wait, what's going on with my face? My pupil's gone. I have no more whites in my eyes. Time to change it up. I ought to find 2 live specimens and 1 in the silt. I feel as if I barely even need this oxygen underwater anymore. I am closer to God than ever. Sift. Didn't find anything. Interesting. This coral's color is similar to the red pigment I found in that ancient fish. I should collect it. I can't go forward anymore. Where's the live specimen? The live specimen in the silt? Also, for the record, our character is just insane. I mean, they do seem to be losing it a little bit. We were just told that we gotta leave. And the guy's like, no, oh, no. I don't want to leave. Very strange. There's no... We just have the red coral. But I can't go any... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Gotcha. Check the specimen out when I get back to the lab. We got one fish. We need another one. You just kind of got to do square dancing, I guess. They eventually appear. Might have to snooze the ad again. Oh, there it is. What is that? Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. There it is. Like a face fish. Look like an old man head. Excellent. Now I ought to go back to the lab to begin my research. It has been interesting swimming down here. The dark and gloom is almost a comfort to me. I'm reminded of Moses seeing God in the luminous dark, the undifferentiated infinitude, incomprehensible to the created mind. But I believe I can know God, and I will know God. It is strange. Perhaps it is just exhaustion from my swimming, but I feel a bit dizzy. A beatific lightness has entered my mind. The knowledge I have gained over the years seems to fly from me. Just at the moment, I am learning the ultimate truth. Well, there is nothing to do but press on. Oh my gosh. Or turn in red. I guess we'll do the research. Deathless fish. Cross analysts with the previous fish sample. Fish age exceeds previous estimations. Born sometime in the Jurassic period. Cellular growth abnormal, almost completely still. Stomach contents reveal more native coral forms. DNA contains proto-human proteins. This fish is even older. Amazing. Almost impossible. There is some common link between this life form and our own. I notice as well this fish, as well as the others, are lacking eyes, not unheard of among fish of the deep ocean. But even blind fish can sense the difference between light and darkness. These fish lack that capacity completely. And more of that odd coral in the gut. What does it mean? There must be something. All of a sudden, I feel unknown morphology. 50% of sample consists of coral polymorph, or polyp, rather. Age again exceeds multiple geologic periods. Secretion of unknown stone substance. DNA contains proto-human proteins. So old, impossibly old. The ancient of days. Time seems to spiral out in front of me. Divine plan imprinted in all things. How old is it? This fish seems to have been close to the origin of life itself. I'll take a look at the next thing. Red coral, origin unknown, error, studded with proto-human neuron, hyper-capable of creating consciousness field, womb of God, error. What does it mean? I can barely read this. My own sight seems to be failing. Perhaps decompression sickness? But it seems greater than that, like the symbols of the world are falling from their place. I feel so... The light. Another angel? Oh Lord, I can feel your love. What is that? Water, womb, world. Rubber chickens? They did kind of look like rubber chickens. Womb. Hunger. I am hunger. Go and join angels. Join God. I am. Oh, look at that. Must find it. Feed on coral. More. Feeding. More. Water womb world. Did we do it? Did we feed on the coral? Are we the fish man now? Game by games. That was fun. Like I said before, I need to get more games. There's a lot of games out there. There's at least 5, I think. But only like this one and one other is on Steam. There's this and Grow My Grandpa, but most of his work is on itch, I think. But there's an ad coming up in 6 minutes. I'll hydrate, but I also might take a BRB real quick just to go get food, because I am hungry. I did not eat much. I had a bite of a burger. I'll wait. We'll wait till the credits are over. These people paid good money to get into the credits. But yeah, like I said, I need to get more of James's games. Grow My Grandpa is the only one on Steam, so maybe that'll be the next one we check out when I think about it. But there's like, I'm pretty sure it's called Discover My Body. I got itch open right here. Let me see if I can just find his games. Grow My Grandpa. What else is here? The Well. Discover My Body. Father turned me into trees and rivers. Discover Our Bodies, the sequel to Discover My Body. There's a lot here. There's 9 games on itch, and only 2 of them are on Steam. But I'll get them prepared sometime. Maybe we'll just do a whole game stream. How's that sound? Whoopee! Whoopee! This guy's got a lot of Patreon supporters. Is it just looping? I don't know. I haven't noticed. Nope, there we go. It ended. It finally ended. We made it to the bottom. Now it's looping. Now it's looping, I think. Oh yeah, there's another game coming out. I forgot. I think it's called, let me see. Upcoming, it's called Plastic Spouse Interrogation. Or Integration, rather. Is it called Interrogation? I don't know. But this game looks completely different than most of their other work. It looks like a 90s point click adventure game type thing. But here, you can listen to the creepy. Do we want to do the commentary? we could do the we can do that if when we come back, or we can move on to the next game. But I'll be right back. So give me 1 minute. I'm back. Now we can do the commentary. We want to do the commentary?
Hey!
Excuse me.
Hey!
Yes? Okay. Optional commentary nodes, achievements, and alternate music. Listen to the alternate track. I think I like this opening track more. What do you think? More oceany? Yeah. I don't know where the commentary nodes would be. I also don't know if it's voiced commentary or if it's just like a dialogue box. Either way, it's fine. So is the Gaspar Zone real? That's my question. Intro. Here we go.
Welcome to Water Room World. After 300,000 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. This version of Water Room World has commentary by me, Games. To start a commentary node, hover over the title of the commentary in the top right portion of the game window and left click. Some commentary nodes may show images to better illustrate certain points or show cut content. While a commentary node is activated, the game is still fully playable. Be aware that some actions you make as a player, such as exiting or entering the submersible lab, may end a commentary node prematurely. To stop a commentary node, hover over the commentary text in the top left-hand corner of the game window and left-click, or simply wait until the commentary ends. Different commentary nodes are available in varying times and places. Try to find them all. Please let me know what you think after you've had a chance to play. I can be reached at games@games.info. Thanks, and have fun.
Well, there you go. You can send them an email. They also got the like Valve style commentary nodes. Have you ever seen those? Where like when you're playing a Valve game and you turn on commentary, there's just these little floating text boxes around and you go over them and they play like Gabe or somebody's talking. Okay. So it is voiced commentary at least. $300,000 years in development. That's almost as long as Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, here we go.
My first idea for Water Room World was just a sort of free-form exploration game where you walk around a strange aquatic realm, speaking to different types of marine life humanoids, telling you about how the realm you are in is timeless and infinite and nothing dies there. I had a vision of one of these beings telling the player, Water Room World. Some of these ideas made it into the final game, as you might be able to tell. After some time, the idea became less totally weird and more driven by a sense of progression from the human to the weird. A finite human being would have a brush with timelessness, and then events from that would unfold. Soon this idea would be recast twice. Once in the shape of a typical science fiction story, the human would be a scientist who would have their understanding of the world challenged. Then again, it's a story of someone both believing in science and religion, confronting something that challenged both.
Can you hear it all right? Yeah? Okay. This game also kind of reminds me of, and I don't know if you remember, Shank, but it was like a game we played a long time ago where you're like a Russian guy and you go to like some sort of middle of nowhere like ocean base and you have to like scuba dive, and then when you come back everybody's dead. I don't remember what that game was called. Oh, hang on, I gotta go fill up. You remember it? Okay. I just don't remember what it was called, but it was a fun game. Yeah, there was that everybody's like super Russian, but then there's like one guy who's clearly an American as a spy. I need to go and look through more of Alpha Beta Gamer's channel, because that's where I found that game initially, was Alpha Beta Gamer. That's where I find most of my games to play. Or at least I did. Back in the day, where it's like short, weird stuff like this. But it's been getting harder and harder. A lot of games are, a lot of games are like...
When you walk around the floor of the sea, it's pretty much directly lifted from this FMP game I played called Mummy Tomb of the Pharaoh. I remember being totally lost in a pre-rendered desert, moving tile by tile around different areas of wasteland. Something about the total rigidity and unnatural movement was very evocative, and I decided to put it in this game. All of the pre-rendered sprites of the seafloor and water womb world are derived from one big Blender project where the camera is placed at different points along a grid.
Interesting. But I was gonna say, a lot of the games that I see now, they're like, they're more hokey. I don't know how to describe them. Like, it's more like horror mixed with something, but it's always like, oh, it's very jump scary. It's very, but it's like, oh, it's supposed to be like tongue in cheek, because it's supposed to be like it's like an 80s slasher movie, except you're running a food stand. Like, that's the joke. And I don't mind games like that, but I want some more variety, stuff like this. And that's kind of why I've stopped doing, like, indie nights, where I'm playing, you know, bunches of short, weird horror games. Because it's just that, and like the itch.io. The itch.io website is a pain to actually go through. I don't know why it's so bad, but to actually search for games is just a mess. We got the skull. Wonder what the achievements are. I didn't even notice if there was achievements on Steam. Let me look. Yeah, there are. There are 3. And they're all hidden. So I don't know what they are. The itchy streams, yeah. The itchy scaries. I just need to find more good games. That's the problem. It's just... itch.io's website is so borked that it's not fun to browse. Finding stuff that you haven't played already, or stuff that's like not old, it's really hard. Because when you search games, sometimes it just doesn't show you everything. I was explaining that, I think, around Easter. I was searching for Easter games. I typed in Easter, and it didn't pull up that many Easter games, but when I searched the like standard game page where you find games by like how popular they are, there was several Easter games that just didn't pop up when I searched Easter. It was very annoying. Spar Zone. Where do you find your motherboard information? I download hardware info, and it should tell it to you. The other way would be to get into your BIOS, but... or to, yeah, flash... or not flash BIOS, but to get into your BIOS. And that would tell you that way, but that requires shutting off your computer. To play Jesus Simulator? I don't own Jesus Simulator. I do own a Noah's Ark game. That's not really Easter related. We got some commentary for the angel encounter.
The encounter with the angel was supposed to be the first real glimpse of weirdness in the game. Originally, I think it was supposed to be a dugong you spoke with. I thought there was something about
A
an animal
dugong.
squared up to you face-to-face in a way it would never do naturally. That is interesting. Somehow I decided on the squid. I think what works about the squid is not necessarily overtly scary. The face isn't grimacing or angry, it just sort of looks like a nonchalant person. The way it speaks is of course influenced by the language used in the King James Version of the Bible. The particular Christian bent of the form and content of its message is perhaps not meant to be literally what it conveyed, but either the angel's particular formulation of it for the researcher, or the researcher interpreting it through cultural expectations. The original music playing when wandering around in the darkness and encountering the angel was much more heavenly and unambiguously positive. I still like that track a lot, however, the final version I think fits the mood better.
I see. Okay. Let's head out. Oh, I see what they mean. Yeah, this is a lot more of a heavenly track. It does come across a lot more positive, but I guess I don't know. This is like a moment where the main character is being a bit of a dummy. But yeah, he's like, you will leave this place, or you will exchange one life for another. So that's the thing. I interpret this to mean as this angel creature is begging us to leave, right? That's the way I interpreted it. Like the first message seems to be because he says our forebears forsake the tree of life and ate the fruit of knowledge, but then it says we walk a contrary path. So I think what he's trying to say is that we're not supposed to be doing what we're doing. Like there's a reason that we ate the fruit, right? Like I'm guessing that's what the message is supposed to be. I don't know. Because I don't clearly what ends up happening is we turn into a giant coral eating monster. I guess whether or not that's what they were explaining is up to interpretation. I don't know. I gotta take a drink real quick. My throat was getting hoarse. It was getting a horse in it. I was starting to neigh. I don't remember where the thing was. The coral. Why is there what like why is there a frog in your throat but then also a horse in your throat, or a horse, like you have a horse throat? Why is it all animal related? You know what I mean? I really don't remember where the coral was. Oh, there's a fish. Damn it. Fish. Cat got your tongue? Yeah, there's another one. I got the ugly fish. There's the coral. Red coral. Now where's the old man fish? The movement system kind of reminds me of a game called, oh, what's it called? It's like one of Bungie's first video games that was on the Mac. I can't remember what it's called. It's before Marathon, even. And, like, the goal is you go into some sort of, like, old Mayan temple? Like, Mayan pyramid? No, it's before Marathon. You go into, like, an old Mayan pyramid, and you have to go, like, all the way down to, set a nuclear bomb or something, because there's some sort of, like, alien down there that's sleeping. I think it's called, like, Return to Darkness or something? I don't remember. No, you're thinking of... No, it wasn't. Shut up, Shank. You're trying to rage bait me. Stop trying to rage bait me. No, you're genuinely... You don't know that Marathon was originally a game before Halo? You don't know the original Marathon? Pathways in the Darkness. There you go, Dovermo. Thank you. Yes, that's the remake. The original Marathon is like a Doom game. That's way too small of a picture. That's a GIF. See, I thought you were trying to rage bait me by saying it was a remake. By saying the remake was the original. I genuinely thought you were trying to rage bait me. No, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were confused. I thought you were trying to rage bait me with remake BS. But yeah, Pathways into Darkness is like a Doom style game, kind of, but it's like, it's for the old Mac. And it's really kind of interesting. I wish I could play it on stream, honestly, but what can you do? I don't really want to set up a Mac emulator. We got the old fish. I just want, if GOG can make like a working version of it, that's what I want. Blind fish. He called it the ugly fish. I didn't check the name of the other fish. I should have. Man. This sting in my throat. I hope we haven't missed any commentary, but I don't think we have. There's probably going to be some coming up here pretty soon. I can barely read this. There we go. Coral Beans Encounter.
The visual design of the coral beings are based off of tortoises. Why tortoises? Well, they just seem very wise, but also sort of alien. Of course, I edited their morphology a little bit to be less friendly looking. I wanted the appearance of the beings, both their visual appearance and the meaning of their appearance with regards to the player character, to be ambiguous. For sure, they mark the beginning of a change. The player character is being drawn deeper into what they set out to find, but the exact way all this functions, what the coral is, how it works, what the player character actually thinks about any of this, to the extent that they still have the cognition to reflect on any of what's going on, I wanted to leave vague and up for the player to interpret.
They look kind of like meat. You know, meat? Yeah, you saw rubber chickens. I mean, they do kind of look like rubber chickens. I see meat. Let me get let me get meat ready. Hang on, I need this picture. And then we go outside. And then oh, that's too big. Look at don't they kind of look like meat? Especially when it starts talking over here. Look at that. It's meat. Oh yeah, we met Meat and Peeb. We met Meat in Hypnogagia too. Meat was also in Hypnogagia. He was in the candy world behind the castle. Womb. Hunger. I am hunger. And then we turn into a flesh monster. Oh, here we go. I got an achievement for that. For now, we see through a glass darkly. Wait, hang on. This got a cool achievement name. For now, we see through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Witness each step of your transformation in the mirror. No, Meat wasn't dead. Meat was in he was behind, he like popped out of a thing. I don't remember what he popped out of, but he popped out of a thing behind the castle. Ending.
The player character is driven into an animalistic frenzy or a holy madness. They go out beyond the seafloor and rush into the arms of God, be that death or becoming another coral being themselves, or submerging themselves in a fully bestial way of being, or something else. The glowing symbol could be many things. A monad, an eye, a polyp, all things of oneness. All things that point to returning to the source.
Oh. Game's frozen. There we go. I don't know what that was. Gotta eat the coral. I don't know why the game froze. That was weird. Water womb world. Well, that was it. I don't know what the last achievement is. I didn't get it. The achievement for all the commentary nodes says, I have much more to say to you, more than you can now bear. What's the last achievement? Oh, you can get an achievement for trying to catch the angel with a net. I almost did that. Well, that was Water Womb World by Yames. We can move on to another game. Do we want another water-related game? I have one more before we get to some other stuff. Do we want one more? Okay. Let's see. And then Water Park Sim. I'm not going to play Water Park Sim. Let me see. Do I want to play this game? Welcome in, Go Go Gabagool Gruel Gremlin. Did Heavy Rain? I don't own Heavy Rain, sadly. But this is a fishing game called Rottenwood Lake. I don't think we've played this. Have we played this? This game have windowed mode? Well, I F11 my OBS. Oh, shit. Hang on. No. Stop. That's windowed, but that's not windowed. What happened? What's going on? Window, please. I guess it's not gonna play nice. Rottenwood Lake. But I'm gonna have to turn it down. Reminds you of Earl Goes Fishing. This has been on my list since we played Earl Goes Fishing. That's been over like 4 years at this point. I just haven't gotten around to it because it looked scary. So I didn't want to play it. Okay. Rottenwood Lake. About to see how loud it is once we get in. I do get scared easily. I don't like jump scares, and I mostly don't like jump scares because I don't like oh my gosh, this sensitivity. I don't like jumping and like throwing my back out. Okay. Press WASD or arrow keys to control the boat. Sound okay? Oh, these waters are so calm. It's good to know that there's absolutely no one for miles and miles around. Finally some peace and quiet. I've been waiting for this vacation for a long time. I don't like the look of these waters. I think we'll leave it as it is because it might get louder. I bet I will find good fish in this spot. It is not like I am luring them with my bait. They are calling me and inviting me to a delightful fishing morning, and I'll gladly oblige. Press click to throw the line and click again to catch the fish. Oh, I got a fish. You got a really smelly fish. That can't be right. Sounded like there was thunder. You got a fish. It's identical to all the others. Stinky fish. I mean, all fish stink, frankly. You got an okay fish. It looks edible. I love to see their shiny wet scales. Oh, wet mentioned? As they are reeled out of the water. This is almost too easy. I bet I can catch better fish in the center of the lake. I should get further away from the shore. Here, I'll turn it up just a smidge, just so it's not as quiet when I'm chatting. But yeah, it does, oops. You need to be patient. Well, I am. It does sound like it's trying to rain. Which this would be a good time to go out and fish. They say this lake is cursed, but it looks lovely today. Are they scared just by a little morning fog? I like the fog. I feel like the lake is hugging me inside it. I don't know why nobody wants to come to Lake Rottenwood. It's so calm and enjoyable. Wet Wednesday gamers. This is the spot. Something big is waiting for me deep below. Right here in this spot. I can feel it in my guts and in my skin. Yeah, I thought that was a cooler, but apparently it isn't. You got a smelly fish. It's... oh, a small fish. It's really squishy. Squishy fish. It is part of the pleasure of fishing. You have to stay very silent and still, but you can be alone with your thoughts. A very special state of mind. I even lose track of time. I like this. How long has it been? Seconds? Minutes? Even more? It's almost as if I'm not in the lake anymore. I'm holding the rod, but I'm also far away. Now I feel a strong weight in my chest. Am I daydreaming? I never close my eyes, I'm sure. But it seems as if things have slowly changed around me without noticing. How much time has passed? Have I drifted away? I feel like something very bad is about to happen. Something very bad. Where's the dock? What's my favorite part about fishing? I don't know. I don't really have a favorite part about fishing. I think it's the adrenaline. I get a pretty good adrenaline rush when I catch a fish. Oh, what is that? But I enjoy fishing without catching fish, you know. Praise him. Locals only. The rotten church. I can't believe my eyes. I never thought all the stories were true, and yet here I am. Some fishermen tell stories. It is known that there used to be a small village by the river here where Rottenwood Lake sits today, but one stormy night, water levels started going up and it didn't stop until the whole valley was underwater. No one survived. Stay out. Well, we're going in. Some say the flooding was a divine punishment for the wicked acts of the villagers. Others say that they worshipped the river, offering peculiar sacrifices in return for bountiful fishing seasons. The souls of all the damned lurk in every corner. They say that the only way to escape this cursed space is to gather 3 heads under the roof of the preacher Johannesson. I need to find 3 heads and bring them back. Well, apparently we can't leave. We need to go get some heads. But anyway, I was saying... fishing, to me, it's like, I don't really care about the fishing, specifically. Like, it's just fun to fish. It's not about the catching of the fish. I also tend to walk a lot when I'm fishing. I really wish I could put it in windowed mode. I don't know where I'm going. I can still fish. Can I just go in a big circle? Am I supposed to get the heads? Are they behind the church or are they in front of the church? I heard something. I heard a crow or something. I really don't know where we are. I was trying to get back to the church. Why heads? I don't know, because they did sacrifices, I guess. See, it sounds like the church is this way. Sounds like we're getting closer. Yeah, here's the church. But am I supposed to go in front of the church or behind it? It didn't seem like there was anything behind the church. Bump, bump, bump. You mean out here? I mean, you might have to... I won't lie, you might have to find me a video. Give me directions, because I am completely lost. And the sensitivity being so high is kind of getting to me. I just don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Because I went into a big circle, I guess. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be in front or behind. But there doesn't look like there's anything over here. We're not coming across anything. There's some trees every now and then. Like actual tree models. Look up Alpha Beta Gamer. Alpha Beta Gamer's got a video on this game. That's where I found it. It's all Elden Ring. That's pretty funny. See, look, here's a tree. But this tree doesn't have anything on it. I didn't like that. Let's see, now we're close to the church again. Hydrate, I shall. Oh, wait. I think we found something. Hang on, let me take a drink first. Okay. You're having a hard time studying today? No brain? Brain no work? How do I get this? Oh, I got it. You got the left eye head. So we stumbled across one. Oh my gosh! I should be more careful while wandering around. Yeah, no kidding. Did I lose my... You don't have... The required left eye head? Oh, I lost it? Because I got the... I got eaten? What the hell? How the hell am I supposed to find that again? I stumbled across it by complete accident. Here we go. I think I hear it? Yeah, here it is. No, this is something different. This is a different head. You got the right eye head. Now am I gonna get attacked again? Do I get attacked every time I get a head? I wish the bell was just constantly ringing, because I don't know where it is. There's an ad coming up in 3 minutes. At least it's not that fast. Now, I don't know if that means that the church is that way. Okay, it is behind me. How's Glorp? Real? Has she had her doctor's appointment? Oh, leave me alone. So we got a head. Is it still chasing me? Oh, bonk. There was part of the village that was always flooded by the river every 4 or 5 years. Why build there if they knew the water would return? But those houses were not inhabited. The rituals required making fake houses with fake straw people and watching them all be claimed by the river. The fake village was a symbol for the real one. Each flood started a new cycle clean of sins for the whole population. But were all the dummies in the fake village really made of straw? Their pain feels so real to me, rather. Oh, auto-saving, there we go. Excuse me, there we go. Well, maybe we can find it without the video. I haven't bothered to open it yet. But the ad is coming, and I don't have any more snoozes. Accidentally throwing my line. Thought he was still coming. I'm trying to listen for the chanting. I guess since we know that they're behind the church, then I don't really need the video anymore. It's just a matter of actually getting to where we need to go. Here we go. Left eye head. I don't know if it's like a constantly looping map, you know what I mean? There's no way the map is that big. I don't know what that thing's supposed to be. It kind of sounds like when it's coming at you, it kind of sounds like somebody's rubbing their fingers down like a windbreaker. Like those plasticky windbreakers. It don't look like a gator, it's got horns on it. There it is again. Yeah, see, it's got like 2 sets of horns. There's this. So that's where the right eye was. I wish the bell would ring. There we go. This is the Everglades. I mean, it kind of is. It's very Everglades-like. But after this, I got 2 walking simulators that I think y'all will enjoy. One of them was recommended by Real, and the other one is one I found a long time ago. Peter Johansson preached about wicked pagan gods in what seemed to be just rambling speech. He would have been sent to a mental hospital in any other city, but the villagers seemed to find deep meaning in his words, following him as their spiritual leader. Maybe his speech hid a dark, terrible power. Can you hear him talking right now? One more skull. Though I have no clue where it could be. Oh, you... At least it auto-saves. There was no way I could get away from that one. The tree one, the left eye, didn't seem as far away the first time, but I guess I was really lost, so I don't know. But I feel like our guy is pretty chill about the fact that we're being chased by a giant monster. You think it's procedural? Really? I don't know about that. That would be impressive if it is. Yeah, there's a tree. So I'm guessing it's past the tree? You would think? Somewhere out here? Maybe? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm guessing it's called like the No Eye Skull or something. Oh. That sucks. Where the hell is this thing? Morning commute through the procedural swamp. This is just how people in Florida get around. This is an average trip to work for a Floridian. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is supposed to be. It looks like it has scales. But I don't know. Could be anything, I guess. Just so long as it doesn't spawn in front of me. Oh, come on.
Don't give up!
That was really close. The problem is, I don't know where I am. Yeah, it's got like antlers or horns or something. It also looks like it has scales. I really don't know what it is. Some weird fish demon, I guess. The wife says it's a dragon. I guess it could be a dragon. Where the heck are we? I'm trying to keep my ear out for the chanting, but I've heard nothing. And everything looks the same, which is not helping. Now see, here's this. How did we get all the way over here? We're right back at the beginning, basically. Hang on, let me get to the church. When the church bell rings, at least. Like, there has to be some looping thing going on here. Wait, huh? That's weird. I guess we can just get got. Better to get got, I guess. Let me see this video real quick. I just want to know where the last spot is, or at least what it's on. Okay, so there should be a dock, it looks like. That might explain why I'm not finding it, because I'm not really going around the edges. I don't think it's random placements, it looks the same. We just gotta find a dock looking thing. Maybe I should open it up on my phone. Shit. Oh, that's very close. Okay, I was about to say. Still got us. So I think I was right. I think it's near the tree. I just don't know how to get back to the tree. I don't know how to get back to the tree, and I don't know how to get back to the first one. But the last skull is on a dock, at least. That's what I can tell. So we gotta watch the shoreline. Shit. Okay. We live. The hard part is finding it. And then the harder part is getting back. Damn it. When it spawns in front of you, if you don't have anything between you and it, so it kind of like gets stuck on the wall a little bit, it's impossible to turn around in time. I guess maybe if you slam on the reverse, but that still stalls you out a little bit. Boats don't really work like that, I don't think. If I can just find the tree where we found the other one, I think I can find the dock. Yeah, once you get caught once, it does kind of It does kind of just become an annoyance rather than something scary. Okay, eyes on the shoreline. Oh, I hear it. We got it. I can just pick this one up. You got the eyeless head. Okay. Now, please, for the love of Pete, let's just make it back without a scratch. What? Okay. That was it? It spawned right underneath us? It just spawned underneath us. I thought that was like it. I thought that was like the gimmick. No, it wasn't. It just spawned underneath us and killed us. I really thought it was like doing a bit, like, oh, you didn't actually, you know, you didn't actually escape. But no, it was just, it spawned the monster right under the boat and it killed us and respawned us. I'll give it one more try. I thought I was on the right path. Oh no. We got lost again. Oh, here we go. We got it. We got it. Got the eyeless head. Now, please, don't spawn underneath us. Don't spawn right in front of us. Just let me get back home. Let me finish the game. It seems to be a bit faster each time. Can you ring the bell? Please? Here we go, we got it. We did it. The hiker ran scared through the storm, following the path to the nearest city. When he arrived and told the story, people wanted to go back and help her, but the storm was too powerful. And when it stopped, the flood had already claimed the village, the path, and all the souls in it. Oh, good lord, I should have never come here in the first place, but I gathered all 3 heads. This will open a way for me to leave this cursed swamp. Give me 1 second, let me take a drink real quick. Okay. Oh. Did a bomb go off? Oh, it just ends. Okay. I thought we had to get our way out. If it wasn't for the fact that the monster could spawn, like, right in front of you or right under you, I think it would have been fine. I didn't hate it. I kind of liked the setup. That we're just a dude on vacation and we, like, passed out while fishing and drifted into some weird sunken city type thing. But the monster spawning right under you really blows. It was still fun. Rottenwood Lake. You like the fishing part? Yeah, the fishing part was nice. What little there actually was of it. Very simple fishing. Although the fishing didn't really have anything to do with anything. It kind of set it up like the fish were weird, but it never really explained what was going on. Because the guy was like, oh, these fish are all the same and they stink. You need to sleep in about 30 minutes? Well, we're going to be streaming for longer than 30 minutes. So we're going to do a walking simulator. Do you want to see the one that Rial recommended me first, or do you want to see the one I found a while ago? I think the one that Rial recommended is a lot shorter. Potentially. I don't know. You can't see like times on on itch. You can't see how long people have spent playing the game. So I guess we'll do the one that was recommended to me first. Is there... Okay, there are... Okay, there we go. I was about to say. Crank that sensitivity down. Subtitles, yes. There's no audio, though. There's no audio mixer, so I gotta turn it down manually. It's called Lavalamp. And you'll have to tell me how loud it is. Like, it could be turned down just a little bit more. That might be good. Okay. Subtitles, show legend. Still loud? Seems good? Okay. Well, we'll see what happens when I start a new game. The space lemmings from space need you. For walking, press WASD. Okay. Look around. Move your mouse or swipe your trackpad. Oh, it's a Pop-Tart. You can also click on stuff if you're near enough. $7.59. Okay. I click on the plant. The heart-shaped thing brings you somewhere. What is this? Kekioko is cool. Paintings are moving. Oh, I think we entered the painting. At pretty much any time in the game, you can move around the camera with your mouse. This reminds me of the new Flash a lot. The paintings just like to move on their own. Anything else I can click on? I guess we click on this. Dear roommate, please get the basement key behind the magic ice cream cone. I've baked muffins and you can have some. Truly yours. Yours truly, Stone McSloth. Banana. Oh. This also kind of reminds me of that game, what's it called? Is it called Superliminal? Or Subliminal or something? Not the liminal space game, but the one where you, like, solve puzzles by changing how big or small something is by, like, where you grab it. You know what I mean? Not super hot. Are you bored? Yes or no? By choosing yes, you will move on to the next level, which means you won't be able to click on the stuff in this room. No? Is there more to click on? Oh, Q to go back. I see. I think we got everything. Doesn't look like there's anything new, so we'll move on ahead. Not super hot. I'm pretty sure it's called Superliminal. And it's like a puzzle game. where like you could pick up a door, but you have to make the door really big. So in order to make the door really big, you grab it when it's really close to your face. Well, there's a lava lamp. The sud? I think we got stuck in space. The Space Lemmings from Space Productions presents. Is that the Space Lemmings? When the next ad happens, I'm gonna have to go get some chapstick. I'm out of chapstick in my computer room. 7:59. Time is standing still. I would say this game is very visually impressive, and it doesn't seem to be melting my computer. Let me take a drink. You can listen to this song. There you go. There's no map. Turn the alarm clock off. Chapter 1, Morning. Food? Oh, we just ate our breakfast, I think. I could stand to turn the sensitivity back up a little bit. There we go. That's better. Are these the muffins that our roommate baked us? We're also supposed to find a key to the basement?
Bird sounds are great for the breakfasts to grow faster.
Okay. Well, you heard him. Need more bird sounds. More cowbell. What was that? Huh? I see Pop-Tarts and more muffins. More Dink Donk? What about this one? Does this one have more Dink Donk in it? Oh, here's the cereal. Space Lemmings from Space cereal. And some Oreos. What are they called? Boredom. Oh. We collected the boredom.
Breakfast can be bought in a vending machine. By eating breakfast, you fuel the friendship ship.
that's the vending machine. I was like, where... Do we need to...
Oh no. There is no milk.
Is that us? Are you bored? No. Okay. Some more of this? From a different angle? Whoa, what is happening? The camera was bugging out there. And I don't think it was intentional. Anything up here? Oh, there's a different room. Oh, it was broccoli.
The space lemmings from space made many attempts to grow breakfasts indoors, but they never saw true success.
I'll stand and stretch after this game. I don't think it's very long. Oh. I will. I'll stand and stretch. Just give me 1 second here. I gotta do one thing real quick. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Okay, so we looped. But there was more doors. There's that door. Just got a purple heart on it, which I think means that advances the plot. Get the giant cookie. I don't know what we did. We're changing stuff. Yes, they do. Okay. Oops. What about this one? Looks like Fruit Loops. Oh, we made it to the bathroom. What's over here? For some reason, I'm getting a very Lego vibe. Where's this go? Oh, back here. What about this one? Washing machine? No, it's a stove. Well, there's a second door that we can't open. Oh, this is where we keep all the cereal. Oh, we ended up back in the bathroom. This is like the Winchester house. Can I buy milk? You have to get some in the breakfast forest. Wait, was that where we were? Breakfast forest. Or is this the breakfast forest? Because it kind of looks like it's raining Fruit Loops. No. I don't know. I'm a bit confused as to what the breakfast forest is. Is this the breakfast forest? I thought this was a failed experiment. Or is this the breakfast forest? Because there's a bunch of cereal.
Looks like we got them all.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh.
Albo71 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Welcome in, Albo. Thank you. This game is making me sleepy. Enjoy your gift subs, everybody.
Oh no. There is no milk.
But where do we get the milk? Am I bored? Yes? Now we shrank. Oh wait, did we find something? Is this the forest? Wait, huh? What is happening? Is this the breakfast forest?
Some people say that spoons were created for eating soup.
Activate the spitting waffles. This has to be the breakfast forest. Okay, we got 1 waffle. Waffle down. M? Mario? Mario? A map. Press M. Oh, I didn't even notice the giant whale. Wait, is this right outside my house? Waffle 2. Give me my cookie. Is that it? Did we do it? What did we do?
Spoons were created for eating cereal in milk.
Got the space lemon? Are we in the milk? Is that what was going on? Oh, we're back. You made it back? The boredom cookies respawned.
Breakfast can be bought in a vending machine. By eating breakfast, you fuel the friendship ship.
Okay, now what happens? It's some in the breakfast forest. Was I not just there? Thank you for the level 2 hype train. Wait, is this a new door? Oh.
The Space Lemmings from Space once had a very successful Sunday morning TV show. Some fans say that while it was technically flawed in many ways, the first season is the best because it has this raw urge to create embedded in it.
Wait, could I have clicked on that? No. The endless hallways. Well, where's the breakfast forest? Was that not the breakfast forest?
With
Oh, is this the
success,
breakfast
the
forest?
Space Lemmings from Space hired professionals for cameras and sound, while they kept the general artistic direction and stayed co-directors on the project. Sadly, the TV show had to stop. You have to save the Space Lemmings from space.
Gotta fund their new TV show. What is this? A bunch of suitcases? Where's the milk? We're just walking around in circles now. I thought this was the breakfast forest, but
The
then...
Space Lemmings from Space made many attempts to grow breakfasts indoors, but they never saw true success.
No. There's no milk. Guessing that painting is the milk or the breakfast forest. I thought we were in the breakfast forest with the waffles, but I guess we weren't. This right here, because it looks like it's raining Fruit Loops. Did we go through this door? Yeah. I don't know either. I don't want to miss out on anything. But I also thought this would be the breakfast for us because there's a million boxes of cereal. Wait, did we go through this door? Oh yeah, it takes you to the bathroom. Yeah, this game's making me tired too. I have to mix a gamer stuff. I'm not lying. Ugh. So tired. Switch to Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite. Am I missing the cereal Real or the milk? Have I missed the breakfast forest or am I right about it being that painting? You don't remember anything? Oh. Well, damn. I don't know where else to go then. There's also an ad coming up in 2 minutes. I think we gotta go here. Yeah. Oh.
There are as many space lemmings from space as there are words in their language.
Activate the magic tarts. Well, now we're in the breakfast ocean. M for Mario. There's a bench. Now it's just CorpseOcean again.
L'apparition d'un Space Lemming from Space est une expérience qui n'est pas facile à décrire.
Is that French?
Lorsqu'un nouveau Space Lemming from Space apparaît, il apporte avec elle un nouveau mot.
I don't know what that says. Don't forget my stand and stretch. I won't.
From Space font alors tous partie de la conscience collective et un sentiment très fort que ceux-ci ont toujours existé et présent dans l'esprit de tous. Un vague souvenir d'un temps où
Oh.
l'existence de ce mot n'existait pas.
7:59. Oh shit. Speaking of, the ad's about to start, so I'm gonna do my stand and stretch, and I also gotta make sure my chickens are in. I didn't realize what time it was. So give me a minute. Sorry about that. Let me here, you can have your Donkey Kong music back while I'm gone. I've returned. Also, the chicken check redeem would only be a thing on Wednesdays. Because that's the only days I have to personally make sure they're in. Because usually somebody stops by. Okay. To the last tart, I guess.
Can you have so many words in your language that you can't remember all of them?
I don't know, can you?
The space lemmings from space didn't even know how many words there were in their language.
Somebody turned on the thermal. Somebody turned on the thermal gun.
Can you forget words by learning too many? What would happen to the older space lemmings from space? These were the questions that the space lemmings from space had to go through.
Oh. I think we ate too much sugar. We went blind. What happened? Wait, what? It's like drawing a map on my screen. Boom, boom, boom. Another box of cereal. What is this? Whoa. Huh? It was like replaying the sounds? Hang on. Wait, what's going on? Oh, whoa. What about these things? Can I push these over? No. Loud? Is it? Is it really loud? Sorry. Okay, now what happens? There's a lot of music. Oh, we're jamming. Perfect. That's my original piece. Are you bored? Sure. I don't think there was anything else. Chapter 2, La Ferret? What'd that say? Spacebar.
Some mornings, eating breakfast is really hard.
Oh, we made it
But
to the
you
breakfast
have
forest.
to do it. To save the space lemmings from space.
Okay. I can't see. Where am I? I see a cookie. Oh, there we go. Now I can see. Perfect. Well, I thought I could see. Where am I? I think I'm stuck. I think I got stuck. Help? I can't move. I can't move. Oh, wait. I broke it. The breakfast forest claims another victim. I can't move anymore. I guess we go back to the title menu. I think we can go by chapters. Yes. Okay. Chapters. Chapter 2. Alright, Shank. I hope you
Some
sleep well.
mornings, eating breakfast is really hard.
Well, this is
But you have to
7:59.
do it. To save the space lemmings from space.
7:59. Oh, you heard Rial. She said no. Miss, oh, you better get a good night's sleep, is now telling you that you can't sleep. She made a whole video for her YouTube channel where she talks about how you need a good night's rest, because when she was lacking on sleep, she like had passed out. And now she's telling other people they can't sleep. How evil. Where am I supposed to be going? I guess I can just walk through everything. I don't know where the other cookies are though, so I can see. There's one. One of my boredom cookies. In my defense, you explicitly titled it Advice for Streamers. Well, Shank used to stream. He streamed sometimes. He streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, good night, Shank. Where am I supposed to be going? Is there a map? There's no map. No map, but there is no map in this level. That's what it says. Another cookie. More cookies? Do I gotta eat all the cookies? I'm supposed to be finding my breakfast? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? I haven't seen anything to... Oh, wait, hang on. There we go. We found it. Gotta turn the stove on.
Breakfast is the most fundamental meal of the day.
Propaganda by Big Breakfast. Make some nice beats. We're almost at the bottom of the stairs. This is the oldest view. We're going into the abandoned mall. We're about to get chased by a giant puppet. The 3 magic muffins have already been activated for some reason. You can visit the breakfast forest or just open any door to go to the next level depending on your own level of boredom. Okay.
You are in the breakfast forest. This is where breakfasts grow. Feel free to walk around.
We're getting stuck on the Fruit Loops.
Will lead you to the next level. And don't forget, spoons are the best utensils of all.
What's around here? The trees. Oh, they're growing waffles. There's another door. Where's like the eggs and bacon? It's all just sugar. I don't want to load up on sugar for breakfast. You eat sugar on breakfast? That's not good. You shouldn't consume nothing but sugar for breakfast. You can't say it's the most important meal of the day and then eat only sugar. That's not how it works. You need some proteins and some fibers. I mean, you could at least eat like total cereal or something. There's a lot of couches too. See, this is where you go to fall asleep because you've ate nothing but sugar for breakfast. You have no energy to get through the day, so you sit on the couch. See, that's more of a meal. A banana is alright. Oatmeal is good. Peanut butter is okay. Sugar is not energy. Fake sugars are not energy. Your body does not convert that stuff. We're back to the waffles. I think we saw most everything. Oh, and there's also the Pop-Tarts on the trees. What's this? Are these bacon? Bacon trees? No. It's the trees that take your color away. that a giant ice cream cone? What is that? Let me in. Let me into the ice cream. I think we've seen everything. Maybe? Guess we'll go through the door. So we still don't have any milk. Oh, is this the milk?
The space lemmings from space have always been good friends to you.
I prefer my sugars perplexing, sometimes it's stoic. Oh, esoteric. My bad. Is this milk? This is what it's like to just go to the grocery store for milk. Oh, I see the vending
This is why
machine.
you need to put the friendship ship chips you have collected inside the vending machine. The space lemmings from space will forever be grateful to you for this.
I feel like there's something evil going on here. Can't put my finger on it. But I'm sensing an evil undertone. See, now we're being abducted. I warned you. I warned you about this. Oh. Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened.
And this is how the friendship ship chips were distributed to fuel the space lemmings from space's friendship ship.
Talk like Xavier Renegade Angel. What is happening to the camera?
You have saved the space lemmings from space. But don't forget, you still have to eat breakfast every morning to keep them free.
Did we do it? Did we do it? I can't move. Oh. Chapter 3. Liberation of the space lemmings from space in the friendship ship. Ice cream.
Sometimes eating breakfast is scary. Sometimes you don't see the direct result of your actions.
Even though you can't see them for real, the space lemmings from space wanted to give you a dopamine hit to thank you for all the good work you have done to save them.
Oh. Broccoli. See, that's more breakfast. Although I've never had broccoli for breakfast, but at least it's a vegetable. And not just sugar. Oh, there they are. It's the lemmings. What if cereal is made of vegetables? I mean, if it's made of vegetables, does it have twice as much sugar in it? We're back. I think we made it back. Wait, now where are we? Oh, did we go splat?
Again, we saved the space lemmings from space. We made new friends.
Oh, it was Lavalamp. That game made me really tired. I don't know why, but it made me really tired.
Again, the space lemmings from space. The space lemmings from space. The space lemmings from space.
Have I had cereal? No, I had a burger.
The space lemmings from space.
I don't eat cereal.
The space lemmings from space. The space lemmings from space. The space lemmings from space.
But what I will do is I will mix a drink here. And then I got one more walking simulator if we're up for it. I don't know how long it'll take. I think it said about an hour on the itch.io page. If we're up for that. Give my mouse back. There we go. Nope. There we not go. Quit. There we go. Mix my drink here. Okay. Last game we got another walking simulator called Zero Dash or underscore rather Abyssal Somewhere. Now I need to stand and stretch. Well, I stand and stretched when I went and shut my chickens in. Now, I'm not sure how long this is going to be. Let me just check one thing. Okay, this person's video is a half hour long, so it might be about a half hour. Can never stretch too much? Well, then I'll stretch. I'll stretch then while I get this game loaded. Alrighty. Let me get this game selected. Nope, that's not what I want. There you go. Do you become taller for one day when you stretch? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Wait, I guess that depends on how much you're stretching your spine out. I'm gonna preemptively turn this down. Can't hear it right now, I don't think. Turn down to 60%. How's that? It's dead. It's somewhere strange. It wakes up. A dream. Okay, mouse to look. Oh, is that us? We got a good face. Wheels. Raw slabs of concrete. You recognize this game. That's nice. The light seems to emanate from the surface. Reminds you of Dark Souls, yeah? I mean, I imagine that's the inspiration. We got a sword and shield. So I don't think there's any purpose to them. Open? Iron threads obstruct the passage. No way through. Okay. We climb in the wheels. No way through, huh? I hear the buzzing noise. Oh, wait. What's this? I do remember having some loud bits and some harsh lights as a warning. Okay. Yeah, I thought the dev said that there was nothing super jump scary, but there was like one part that could be a jump scare. And I'll warn you when it comes up. I don't know what these things are. Some golems. Read inscriptions. There are inscriptions engraved in the iron. Many are occluded by rust, and most are unreadable. One on the doorframe you can read. One cannot tell if this is shrine, cell, or catacomb. Evenly spread as stillness goes, all the way through the depths. Okay. Are these things gonna wake up and grab me? Don't know what that is. Oh, this one fell over. Bent statue. The figure of stone has a crooked waist. Whatever's inside lost its will to get out. Getting a little louder. I'll turn it down just a tiny bit more. Preemptively. what that is. Something. Sounded like some liquid. Another gate. X. Well, that was loud. That was quite loud. Good sounds, yes. The sound of you scraping metal. Point. A harpoon point is lodged in the stone. It's sharp and of an indecipherable material. Take it out? Yes. We got it. Got the harpoon thing. Cool. Seems too dark to be water. Hmm. Very Silent Hill mixed with Dark Souls. Mixed with something else. Speaking of Silent Hill, we got some Silent Hill cameras. Human, a dead person. Seems to be holding the door shut. They died underwater, drowning. Body is tangled between the door and a wire. The harpoon point could snap it. Crack the wire? Yes. Door handle is still completely stuck. The body was holding something. A stone scripture. It tells of how it rained, and how they were sorry, and of weeping and to please stop the water. Sorry to whom? Door stuck? Oh. I don't know if we were supposed to go down here. I guess so. Door stuck. I don't know if this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Kinda seems like it. Oh, that was close. What was that? I don't know what that was. Did we lose our armor? Our character looks kind of different. Sorry, I just keep adjusting the volume just to make sure that it doesn't get too loud. When others are close. Press R to take arms. Oh. Now we got combat. Press space to swing the blade. I thought it was just a walking simulator. I didn't know there was going to be combat. Oh, there's somebody. Maybe? Oh, they're on their phone. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Some people aren't evil, I guess. I don't know if everybody's evil now because I accidentally attacked one. It doesn't seem like it. Huh. Ah, you missed. You just gotta do the Dark Souls thing where you just like slide past everybody while they're attacking. Whoop. Okay, we respawned. I do like the noises when you hit them. That's a good noise. What do they got? What are they holding? Keys? Accidentally got the person behind me. Oh well. Ow. I just rose up like a skeleton. I do really like how jarring the sound design can be. Yeah? Clearly that's intentional. These like sharp, somewhat metallic sounds. Get out the way. It is really good noises. Ow. Ow. Get up. Don't fall. Don't fall. Let me out. Let me out of here. Now what, are we on a train? Everybody's holding on to the poles? Subway? Or bus, I guess? Wait. Oh, we can go on this road, maybe? That's the end of the road. Go this way. I will say I don't remember when I found this game, so I don't remember why I specifically chose it, but I thought I chose it because I thought it was a walking simulator. But obviously there's more to it than that, which is interesting. It's doing something unique. So I can appreciate that. Oh. Keep jumping into the fog. Very atmospheric. Yeah. It is. It is very well set up with atmosphere. From below the gates emerged unstoppable giants. We're back to where he was. Headless and of stone, they came on their own free will. Yet no one really knew why. Those who could took the harpoon and waited. Wait, is this not where we was? I think it is. Gotta open this door again. Nice metal grate sounds. Very loud. Excuse me. Push. Door is bent and it won't give way. Still, it seems somewhat loose. Smacking it didn't do anything. Now everybody's so much taller than I am. We played a game that looks similar to this. Well, that's kind of what I was saying earlier. It's like... It's reminding me of several games. Obviously, there's a Silent Hill and a Dark Souls connection. But... Oh my gosh, what is that? I was also thinking of, some other game I hadn't played before. Or I had played before. Hang on. Let me lower it some more. Sorry about this. I'm breaking up the atmosphere, but I really don't want it to be too loud. What is that thing? Is that the giant they were talking about? Oh, I think I got crushed. I got smushed. Oh, where did it put me? The stone is slippery. Waves roar below. We're back in the starting room. But stuff is different now. Can I go out this way now? No. It's raining. I think this is one of the parts that the developer said could be jump scary. So mind yourselves. Descriptions on the iron. All of them except without exception are unreadable. Oh, so we don't even get to read anything now. Also, there's an ad coming up. Let me snooze that. Snooze that ad. Oh. Something just smacked me. There was something in the water. Better get my sword out. Just in case. How you missed. You missed that time, nerd. I like how the rain is just coming out of the ceiling. You know what game I'm kind of thinking of? I'm kind of thinking of, Eco. Or Ico. The game where you play like a boy and you're rescuing that girl that's pure white. And she's trying to get like captured by weird shadow people. We got crushed. Oh, we're still kicking, I think. We're coming back up. Tsunami just came and washed us away. We're putting a sword away. Are they chasing me? Let me go. Let me go. I think the ghosts are trying to get me. Oh. Listen to whispering. 16 whispers. Whisper 16 words. They tell of holding all the blame of their covered bodies, of being concealed into harsh concrete, even though they speak and weep and feel sorry and lonely. But underwater, it all seems gibberish. Is it meant for someone else? Oh, now we're slow. Another angel figure? Voices, water, and rain seem distant now. Oh wait, we're back in the starting room. As. What is this? I saw something. It's like those binocular things. Is there a different image if I choose A? No. I don't know what as means. I pressed Z and it showed me the picture. But then there's two other spaces. So I'm a bit confused. Anything over here? Unreadable. One you can read. Below was found. Still intact, yet they were in fragments. They don't. Think in other. The soothing presence of the gate and their watchfulness. They don't think nor realize. They make this anxious. Huh. There's an ad coming up in 3 minutes and I cannot snooze it. So I will pause. Face? I will pause and wait. Face. The face of a creature deprived of a name. It barely shines. No other faces. This one is still toppled over. Statue. These are the bodies of the once watchers. They have been put under jagged rocks so that they may not go further. For theirs is the nature of stone, and the nature of all life is not so. What is that? Turn? Oh. Let the light in. I don't know what this is. Of watchers. Still the humans taught them of life, and they felt it was such the hardship, and they felt compassion. I don't know what that is. Is that the harpoon? One minute until the ad. Hell. They taught the humans the secrets of heaven and earth. In their compassion, they were humans, and they were lost. Oh, this door is finally open. Jump. Jump into the not water. Oh. This is the land of Ka Ra. It faced doom 6,000 years ago. Ironclad being. It has crossed to get to the underworld. And to heaven next. The ad should just about there. One may ask life itself. There one may ask life itself. Why you are the only one still alive. Or the only one alive, rather. Ad should just about be starting, so I'm going to take a drink while it's happening. Okay. Should be about a minute and a half left on the ads. I don't want people to miss this. I'm guessing we're close to the end of the game. It's very quiet. This game certainly isn't overusing sound for anything it doesn't deem important. You know what I mean? Give me 1 second. Let me check something real quick. Okay. All right. Ad should be just about over. I think it's over. It looks like it's over on my end. Welcome back from ads. Now we gotta find heaven, I guess. I think that's where we're going. Nothing but the wind blowing. The wind blowing and the sand crunching underneath my boots. Oh, the light is fading. What is that? Oh. Base to swing the sword. We gotta fight this thing? Can we fight this thing? Oh my gosh. I don't know how I'm supposed to get through these guys. You kind of dash forward if you hold space while attacking, or hold W while attacking. But it doesn't seem to take me far enough. Damn. I wasn't expecting this. I don't know what happened there. I fell on the floor. I dropped to my knees and I'm not sure why. Oh, there we go. I got one. Got another. There's just a random person there. Another. We're making headway. What's this? This game is called 0_abyssal somewhere. And I thought it was a walking simulator, but there was combat and everything. And I think our goal right now is we're basically killing all these things so we could try and get into heaven. Can I come around here and... No, I can't. There we go. We got him. Slowly thinning their numbers. I can't tell if they keep respawning endlessly. It looks like there's less of them than there was. Oh, what was that? What about you? Can I kill you? No. I can't attack on the hill or else it drops me down a level. Can't tell if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. looks like they're just endlessly respawning. But I couldn't get around. If I get too close to the angel looking thing, I just get knocked back. I thought it had something to do with that dude there. But it doesn't look like it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this flawlessly, like just completely killing everybody without getting knocked down. That's a bit difficult. Or without them respawning, I guess. We're making headway at least. Oh, damn. Yeah, but there's like a wall here that I can't get through. I just get knocked down. What am I supposed to do? Very confused. I don't know what I'm missing. Unless it has something to do with that other ghost there. Right here, but when I tried to attack, they were... Oh, there we go. They were... Earlier, they were behind it. That's what I needed to do. Did we do it? These are wastes. There are only remnants of ghosts here and beyond. And beams of stone. What could anyone seek in these places? But yeah, welcome in, IP. Oh, we're being burned. Mighty and stone alike were drowned. But death is so much more than cold. It's no fairy tale. Oh, now we're flying. Their cold, fossilized existence. And no one sees them. And it's still like that. Under sands and under waters. And under regrets and under fears. And to wander and to wonder. What it takes. And where it takes to be other. Or to be the other, rather. Now the attack pattern is all different. I'm not sure if I'm looking for another ghost person, or if I just gotta get close enough. I think I might just have to get close enough. Oh, that was unlucky. I need to try and see where it's going to hit me. I thought the light had something to do with it, but it doesn't. Oh, what was that? Okay, I guess I still have to do something else. This is weird. I can't hit the sword, or else I get knocked back. Even if it doesn't hit me, I can't attack while it's down, or I just get stuck. I just get knocked back. There we go. The wastes. Oh, not by whim. Whim? It's how it came to be. That the wastes of the flood, or the waters of the flood, were upon the earth. Yet it walks. Yet it is named. It is S, or ES. Oh, I didn't even notice I was a little person down here. Look at me. I'm like a little person in a cloak. Just a little guy. Upgraded to an awesome little fella. Did we make it? Are we in heaven? Oh, abyssal somewhere. End. What happens if we keep going? What is over here? What are your secrets? Next. Next. Oh, Tower of No One. Oh, is this a sequel? Is there a sequel planned? Or was there a sequel made, rather? That was a weird game. I didn't expect it to be what it ended up being. I guess I didn't know what I was expecting, but I did not expect that. Oh, I guess the dev does have other games. I think? Or maybe they're in the process of being made? Has been radio silent for a long while. That's upsetting. It looks like there's a YouTube video here. They made a video as like a teaser for it, I think. 7 years ago. Oh my gosh. 7 years ago. It's an 8-minute long video. I hope it does come out. I hope the dev's all right. Whatever they're doing. I'll post a video in chat. But make sure I got it here. Get all that off the screen. There we go. There's their video that I guess is the teaser for the sequel. I'm guessing. But yeah, I really liked that. There was like a nice mash of a lot of different things. A lot of different things kind of came to my head while I was playing through that. And I did not expect combat in the slightest, but it was a very interesting experience. It's been about 4 hours. I don't really have anything else planned. I had a couple of games I did not get to, but some games took a little longer than others than I thought they would. So, I think now is a good time to stop. We'll raid out. I'll be back again tomorrow. Maybe we'll play what I didn't get to. I only have like 2 games I didn't get to. So maybe we'll play those. I didn't get to Idols of Ash, and I also had another one here, Kari Mara, that I didn't get to. Beneath the Forlorn Limbs. I think I watched Nimi play that a long time ago, and I think she really liked it. So I'm curious to check it out. But maybe we'll check those out tomorrow, and then we will finish up with something else. Let me get over here, and let me get you some music. Here. Can't go wrong with fast and light music. Now, who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? Who have we raided? We could raid somebody new. Let's see here. I really like this person's model. And they were in Owlin's stream when we raided her last time, I think. They were playing a like a roguelike together. So I think we'll raid this person, DigiDoggy. They have a really nice model. So thank you everybody who came out. Everybody who lurked, everybody who chatted. Appreciate you. Thank you for the gift subs, Alvo. Like I said, I'll be back again tomorrow to play some more games. Games. We got so many games to play. And maybe we will finish the night with more Ocarina of Time on Thursday. Because it won't take me that long to get through those other 2 games. I think both games are only about an hour. So maybe I'll do about 2 hours of Ocarina of Time. But have a good rest of your night, everybody. And I will see you tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. Bye-bye now.